Welcome in, everyone. We're back with Reka, because it's Friday, and it's time to be chill. I am late. It's my own fault. Food was delicious. So here we are, finally ready to stream. So last week we ended with me having to reset all of our progress in building because, Chicken Hut could not leave. So we left with the bare bone basics chicken hut, and I had to rebuild. Well, thankfully I did rebuild. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here the whole stream and watch me rebuild again. So let's get back into it, shall we? Here's some of the concept art for the game. Gorgeous. Our hut is taking a seat. Yes, I did. I have completed this quest. I have received some things. And welcome to Chicken Hut 2.0. This is the new hut. I've rebuilt. We've got chickens and bunnies and goats. Oh my. We have a little living area with next to the wood piles. We do have a little, we need to put some wood in this. There we go. But we do have a little starter stuff for the fire. Baba Yaga has her own little table set up, and we can sit and join her. Look at that. She's teaching us. So we have a little teaching setup for her, where we can eat and talk and discuss things. Her chest is at the end of this bed because it's the only bed we have. And then we have the second floor where I live. It's pretty basic. I can customize my character. I have a couple of cats. One of them is a quest. You earn this tabby cat, this as a reward from our mentor, and I sleep on a rug currently. Well, I sleep on this tapestry because I don't have walls high enough to fit this tapestry. So it is currently a rug. Sorry, Leshy, we are using you to sleep on. We also have a third level with a door, because the third level is where the garden will eventually end up. It is roofed so that if it rains, it doesn't come into the second level. We currently just have this little bench area. I think I just opened and closed a window to sit on, and then eventually we're gonna have whatever gardening stuff comes with this. As you can see, you can kind of interact with the things just below you. And our stoves have their things here. So this is where the gardening will happen. But yes. So this is what the hut looks like on the inside. I will show you what the hut looks like on the outside. And here we go. So this is what our hut looks like on the outside. And yes, the hut can move around. I checked. See? Here we go. Resettling. I have not explored this map really, but this is the new and improved hut. So, how do you like it, guys? How do you like that? Add incoming ASAP, by the way. Hi, PP. I know you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I'm glad to hear, Winter Fairy, that Caleb is doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Do tell him, good job from me. After Black Book, it's a bit odd to see a bed in such a room, or at least there, when there's a perfectly good area above the stove where people can sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Third floor garden sounds amazing. Getting all the rain and sunshine. Hell yeah. Nice. Chicken butt. Of course. Of course. All right. Hut. Sit down. Good hut. So yes, that is the hut. But this is all the exploration that I have, and mostly because I walked the hut up here. It's not because I ran around this area, it's because I walked my ass up here to find a good place to sit down. I didn't sit down near the edge of the map this time. Last time, the Leshy map was just, like, really weirdly laid out, and we didn't have a lot of places to go. I've been on better Leshy maps, and the map is generated uniquely each time, and then if there are specific quest things that need to be on it, that is generated basically on top of the map, like last. So the first two maps, their layouts are, I believe the first map's layout never really changes, and the second map's layout can be a little bit variable because it is randomly generated to some degree, and then maps after that can get weird. So yeah, we are in the third map. Essentially. The only main quest I have is to travel to the next trial, but I'm gonna actually, like, run around and collect things and go talk to the village and stuff like that. So, where is the village? The village is over here. We'll just highlight that so that I can go find it. Is it that way? But let's check out these, it's like empty houses over here. I kind of put us on, like, a road crossway sort of situation. So we've got places to explore, stuff to get, candle, lantern. Okay, some more of that. Please collect the wood. The reason I don't have too much in the way of my inventory right now is because I have storage chests, so I moved things. All right, so there's that one, and then that's the hut, and we have, like, the broken houses to go check out. So let's go check out this one. Yes. There's my hut, standing tall. Ooh, collecting. All the grain, all the wild grain. Could use some more honey. As well. Somebody's failed house on a floodplain. Or maybe it's it's a house. It's definitely a house. Knock it down. Chest. Okay, we have that already. We don't have the hanging fish trap, so that's good. And then another candle base and another fireplace that we probably won't use. Alright. More skulls. Another small red metal box. Gold! Did you not knock it down? There you go. A hook knife. Cool. A jar with a stag skull and more gold. Cool. I wish I could, like... Hold on. Can I deconstruct this? No, I cannot. Alright. Because, like, nobody lives here. I could steal all this shit. Like, here's a shelf and a bucket and another bed and a table. A different table than the ones I have. A couple of bowls. Like, I could steal all this shit. Some barrels. But no, it won't let me. How sad. Ay, ay, ay. Do I need more grain? No. No, we'll leave it here for later. Ooh. There should have been a tree there. Whoopsies. Here is the barn. Pick up all the wood. I want it. Some of it is decorative, but I want what isn't. Give me all your wood. Alright. Ooh, I got new boots. Nice. You may notice I'm actually also wearing new clothes. So, I may have picked up some clothes. Hello? Other lanterns. More of the hanging lanterns. Nice. Another hanging fish trap. Ooh, we got the good bed! Oh, hell yeah. That is definitely going in our place. Alright. Well, we checked out a house and the barn that were both flooded on the floodplain near the river because people are dumb. They build on floodplains. They don't check what's actually going on before they decide, yeah, I can totally build here. It'll totally be fine. Oh my goodness, we have so much hanging honey. Let me deal with the hanging honey problem. See, that honey is perfectly fine. That honey is perfectly fine, but like I got honey out here just hanging in the air. I will fix it. It'll be much better. That one's perfectly fine. It's like the trees and the honey generated and then they got generated over is essentially what happened. Whoopsie poopsie. Did we? I don't think we hit up this house. Did we? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oof. This one got flooded out. That's why nobody lives here anymore. Ooh, more hanging lanterns. More black candles. More gold. Yay. Yep. So this was another little shed, and it's in a floodplain. Like, why for you build in floodplain is stupid. Yeah, that's the barn. And we were clearing out the floating... Oh, there's more floating. More floating honey. Alright. But it is an otherwise, like, pretty map. Eep. I got stuck. Hanging herbs. Another jar with a stag skull. Because they seem to be pretty popular. It's the map edge. I'll just... Ooh, hello. Painting of green hills and another landscape. There we go. going in circles? Probably. Yes. Yes, I am. I am definitely going in circles. I need that bridge. So, anybody got plans for this weekend? I want to hear about all the fantastic magical plans you might have. I have so many berries. I don't need more berries. Ooh. But. Destroy. Excellent. Collect the wood. My pretties. Collect the wood. Steal all his shit. More hanging herbs. Another chicken trough. Cool, cool, cool. And a camp. Oh, hi guys! Who needs a berry? Oh, I don't have any berries. Oh my god, I am the worst. Collect some berries for these mans. Hello? I should always have a pocket full of berries for these guys and their friends, the deer. Oh, I'm the worst. Okay. Alright, I got berries this time. I brought them. Have a berry. Woo, firewood. Have a berry. More herbs. Give berry. Another apple. Give berry. Another onion braid. We will get a ton of those. More apple. Everybody got a berry? Anything else I can pick up from your camp? I don't think so. And they're just gonna like follow me around. Because I have berries. They're adorable. Alright, so we found these guys. Sometimes there's more than one group of them, so... Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. Alright, we're just gonna go onward. Ooh. I will take that branch, thank you. I didn't have any on me, so it's good to have. We've got more hanging honey. I will just clean up the hanging honeys. Just clean up the mysteriously hanging honeycombs. Because it's funny. And they don't need to be hanging there. Come on. They need to be attached. They are unattached. They need assistance. That one is vaguely hanging on there. Alright. Okay. Ooh, we have come to the crossing of a river. And there is a little camp over there. So this is where we're crossing. And we have some honey, suspended honey that we need to deal with. We can tackle that. I do not want to sit. I want to interact. Here we go. Decorative dried plants and another empty nest. It's like the third one I have. I just walked over that. Embroidered ivory and red dress. Yes, excellent. Excellent. And more just hanging honey. Suspended. This one is vaguely attached to that tree, so we'll leave it. Somebody just dropped a chest in the middle of nowhere. Another bed! Cool. And more clay jug. Okay. I was hoping to get gardening items, but apparently that is not the thing that's going to happen right now. Town is over that way. I kind of want to do... just kind of stick to the edge here and go all the way around and then fill in the map inward from there. So we're on adventures, everyone. We're on adventures. Because adventures in Reka are actually kind of fun. Seeing how ridiculously the map has generated is always just funny. I see you. Hang out. You're, I think, supposed to be connected to that tree, but you're not. We're gonna have so much honey. Which is fine. You are also hanging in midair. You're fine. Who's hanging out? You are vaguely connected to that tree? Okay. You are not connected to any trees. You are vaguely connected to that tree. Alright. We're doing okay. Ooh, a bridge. Perfect. Just where I needed it, too. Some more wild grain. No ridiculously suspended ones. Ah. What should have been a road was never finished. But it does go to the town, sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of. All right. Oops. Ran into a bush. Shouldn't do that. Ah! Yes, excellent. Another fireplace and more white candles. And some more wood. Mapping. All right, we're almost back to where we entered the map. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, we found some more of these guys. Look at that. As I said. Pick up all the wood. Because for whatever reason, they bring the wood there and then they get trapped. So we will just give berries. And get herbs and whatnot. And firewood stacks. Everybody got one? You got one, you got one, you got one. Everybody been buried? Yes. So now we found another colony. Nice. As I said, there can be multiple. They do have these berry bushes right here in case they're hungry, but they like berries from strangers, so I'm happy to give them what they would like. Alrighty. Ooh. Different kind of mushroom. I had to buy them in the last place. Fantastic. So we've gotten the red mushroom now, too. Found another hunter's blind. Destroy my beauties. Mwahaha. Then pick up all the wood, because we are not mean. Excuse me? Destroy it. It, like, had two of them. Ah, more boots. Yes. Collect all the wood. I want it all. Give me wood. So I don't have to cut down trees. Excellent. This is a decorative object, so whoever the local hunter is, they do not have any more hunting blinds. And we have the regular mushrooms, which I have a whole bunch of. Where's the map edge? It's way over there. Okay. Gets back to it. So I found this. I don't actually know what it's for. Don't have any side quests yet. But I have found this thing. Whatever it is for, perhaps we will find out. Oh, yes. Please save. Pretty. Alright, and this is roughly where we walked into this map. And there are some hanging, suspended, honey problems. You're not really connected either. Just clean up the mess. That one's connected. Okay, this one's not. Any others? Nope. Okay. Fantastimagical. Oh, there's another one. There's so much honey now. So much honey. More grain. No, it's just... Hello. Don't think I've been to you. Definitely have not. I don't know how I lost the edge of the map, honestly. Yeah, the sky is very pretty at night. Whoop. Hello? That was sunk. Got some candles out of it, though. I'm going over to this one. Ox harness bee, a fishnet. Yeah, there's a reason why we troll the edge of the map and look for stuff. A cleaver, a clay vase, okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Didn't mean to start collecting that, but that's fine. Can we get to that building? Is that beyond the map edge? Because it does generate slightly further out. Or is that... No, that's still part of the map. Oh, hi, guys. Look at what I found. More apple. Alright. You guys have got to stop. Oh, I don't have any. Oh no, where are the berry bushes? I've run out of berries. I didn't think there would be such a rush. Uh-oh. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's not. I'll be back, guys. Don't worry. I just have to clean up these naughty bees and their floating honeys. I think we got them all. Nope, not that one. I don't seem to see... That one is floating pretty hard. That one's okay. I don't see any berry bushes, though. I am out of berries and I have no berry bushes to give these guys. Oh no. Yeah, I know, guys. Well. I will have to come back. So I'm gonna mark these guys so that I know to come back to give them berries. Yes, yes, yes. I usually have like a crap ton of berries on me, so we got greens here. This is very close to the edge of the map. Where's your entrance? I'm completely past it. Okay. Anything hanging? No, I opened that one. But I've been in this house. Oh, I missed a chest. That's what it was. Ooh, another dress. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is all places we've been. I apparently... Nope, this chest is opened as well. Yeah, because there's our hut. So this is where we've been. We can go get more berries. I'm home. So, let's see here. Storage situation number 1. Storage situation number 2, where we have a crap ton of berries. Now we have a crap ton of honey. But yes, this chest is actually bigger, so there we go. I'm gonna take this and this. Actually, that's almost a full stack. Crap. And that one's now empty. And we're good. Now, let's see here. I have 2 porridge with fruit, 2 porridge with honey, 5 mushroom soups, 2 pancakes, 4 porridges, 2 porridge fruit with honey, a garlic, some black salt, raspberry jam, and bread. Just 1 bread. I don't have flour to make more bread. I should probably make some more garlic soup. Well, no, because I've got mushroom soup, so we'll keep the garlic soup. We'll come back for anything we absolutely need to make. All right, cool. So now that I have the berries, I can go back to our friends. Actually, let's collect up all this grain too. Since it's right outside the house, might as well. While we're here. Hello? Okay. Okay. And we'll take that. Fabuloso. Alright, let's go back to our friends and finish giving them berries. They were so close to us, too. Didn't even notice them. How funny. Hi, guys. I'm back. Would you like a berry? I apparently have given you a berry. Who hasn't had a berry yet? Has everybody had a berry? Ooh, you didn't have a berry yet. Everybody got berries. Everybody got berries? Oh, what about you? Did you get a berry yet? Oh, you must have gotten one, because I don't have any prompt. Alright, well, that's all of them. And I have even more floating honey problems. I got so much honey from the floating honey problems. Just because of bad generation design. So funny. Alright, so we've done that, and now we can go inland to the town. Did I get that? I must have, but that... Go double check. Yeah, I did. Some of the wood has respawned? Okay. Ooh, a road. Hello. Red mushrooms, red mushrooms. Not quite as common as the brown ones, but yes, we don't have that many yet. I don't even know what we need them for yet. But yes, sometimes you can find like sunken ships in the water, or sunken boats, I should say. We'll just bring some mushrooms into town. What is this one over here? Have we seen this house before? Oh, no, this is the town. Sweet. We made it to the town. Hello. How are you? Have you heard anything interesting? I'm not sure about the hair traps the hunter sets. Sometimes the poor things have to stay in those contraptions for days until he gets to them. We've all got to eat, but prolonging suffering just doesn't sit well with me. I have been told where this is. Goodbye. Hello. Unusual folks coming into our village these days. Yeah, I guess I am kind of unusual. Ooh, you have a lovely setup back here. Look at all those hanging fishing nets and stuff. Lovely, lovely shed you got there. Can I steal some garlic? Yes, yes, excellent. Oh, Babushka! Can you tell me a story, Babushka? Well, you've come to the right person. Usually my family just roll their eyes when I start telling a story, but look at you, a willing audience. Now, this one comes with a bit of a warning to it. There once was a count with 3 sons, triplets. A generous man, he decided to get 3 golden crowns made for his sons to commemorate their naming day. But his sons were impatient and could not wait to find out what their gifts would be. They badgered their father with questions, and he would not give them a single hint. Then they began to question those around the court, determined to find out what presents their father might bestow upon them. Such a nuisance they made of themselves that Count's servants would flee when they saw his sons approach. Can you imagine? Eventually, the Count's servants and friends got so tired of the sons' continual pestering that they revealed what had been commissioned for them. Delighted, the sons were so sure that their father would be impressed by their persistence that they revealed their findings to him. But the Count was not. He was so annoyed that his sons had been determined to spoil their naming day surprise and aggravate his household that he threw the crowns into a river. Rumor is that they were never recovered and perhaps still remain there to this day. See? Sometimes it is better to receive with an open mind and heart. Now if only my family could do that with my stories. Oh, Babushka. Oh, Babushka. We love you. And this is why I go and talk to the Babushkas. They're amazing. Hello. An unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at this moment since most of our grain was spoilt before we could harvest it. Winter is fast approaching, and we all fear the troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find some time to help us. I would like a small savory meal. Have some mushroom soup. Ah, that hit the spot. Thank you. And another clothesline and a washboard. I mean, we have one, but now we have another. Cool. I did it. I did it. I finished the quest, and it was good. Oh, hi. Strange dress you have there, but I rather like it. I know, it's the best. It really, really is. Psst. Come over here, will you? Sure. What's up? I saw you talk to, such and such, is that right? I don't envy you. It can't have been a pleasant experience. The pompous face, the self-righteousness, the audacity. Gah, even thought of them sickens me. But you are a witch, are you not? Is there something you can do about it? Something of the more poisonous variety, perhaps? Do we want to attempt to poison a villager, guys? Oh my goodness. Must be a close friend of good old character name. Yeah, I know. So he beat them with iron rods. He did beat them with iron rods, but they're not going to tell us that in this. So do we poison the villager or do we decline? I don't even know which villager it is, to be quite frank. What's the benefit? No idea. None whatsoever. I've never poisoned a villager before. I'm not entirely certain I can. I may have to go ask Baba Yaga how to poison somebody. It's because we have the fly agaric, the red mushrooms, that we have this quest at all. And is there a drawback once we leave here? We'll never see this place again, will we? We will not see this place again, but the village might turn on us immediately? I don't know. A stranger came through and somebody died of poison and the stranger left thereafter. Like, these sorts of... clearly it was the stranger who did it. Things happen. Okay. Ha! I knew you were a witch. I could count on. Have you heard anything interesting? You've been told about a location. Find it. Okay. No. You were supposed to poison AI being talked about. I now know his location. Ugh, now I will have to endure his attitude for the rest of my life. Cruel. This is just cruel. Leave me be. I can't deal. Who was I supposed to poison? How could you forget? Can recognize that self-important, pretentious, overbearing termite from a mile away. If you can't find them, you could start looking here. Okay. Goodbye. That particular, that particular, quest isn't quite finished, I feel. Yikes. Just stealing all the garlic out of their boxes. They don't need the garlic, right? Right? Ay. Alright. I'm not gonna collect their grain. I've got plenty of my own. Hey, you! I know a witch when I see one. Come over here, will you? My goats have been good to me this year. Lots of milk, and they've been behaving themselves too. You know why that is? It's because I get them blessed each year. Every single one. But my usual witch hasn't turned up, and I fear they'll dry up and start chewing the furniture. Could you bless them for me? I guess one witch is as good as the next. My goats aren't fussy. How do you bless livestock? Well, my usual witch always smears a circle of honey on each animal's forehead. I think that's all there is to it. Makes them a bit sticky, but it's worth it. Goodbye. Okay. I will smear the honey. All the goats. Anybody else? Oh, you're cute. I can steal more goats, but I don't actually need them. Anybody in here? No? Hello. Goodbye, Pavel. We've already talked to you. In fact, you may be a different Pavel. I think that's all the goats. Nice work, young one. I see a goat blessing future ahead of you. Take this for your time. I got a better door! And a tarp! And a hay bale! And money. Nice. It's a tarp! I mean, no it's not. Okay, hello, donkeys. The donkeys are here. Well, if it isn't our good friend, who's not here at the moment, I guess. Good to see a new face in these parts. Thanks, I think. Felix, where's your friend? Okay. It doesn't tell me where he is, but sure. I can interact with this. Let's see here. Can I sell some grain? Cool, I'll take it. Can I sell some mushrooms? I'll take it. Can I sell some honeycomb? I'll take it. Can I sell some raspberries? I'll take it. That's it. That's all I wanted to sell. I have so much at home. Let's see, we got the moon card. We've got that. There's bells. Ooh, witch paper. No. We will buy flour, though. Jeez Louise. We need it for bread. We could use some salt, but we're out of money. And other objects. Yeah, we're good with what we've got. Ooh, the well. I would like to interact with the well, please. Here we go. Another different clothesline. And some wheat in a vase. In a vase. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know where your friend went. Yes, please save for me. Thank you. Hello? Oh, this is Babushka Olina. So we've done your quest. We did not go next door. Alright. Hello. Strange dress you have there, but I rather like it. Yeah, we've talked to you. Nobody here. Nobody here. This is the beekeeper's place. Clearly. Another well. Cool. I've gotten these red mushrooms I can feed them, yeah. Dripping candle. Candle 5. Cool, cool, cool. They don't seem to have any bee hives out, so... Although, to be fair, the forest is chock full of honey, if you know where to look. But this is their shelf of baskets. Nothing I can take from there. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. It's just Pavel again. He's just everywhere. Okay. Is that all there is to the town? Yeah, we've done the goats. Our merchant friend doesn't seem to be around for whatever reason. We've got some floating trees situation going on, which happens on occasion. It's a very small town. Alright, who is the man's what we must kill? Number 3. How did we miss those traps? I don't know. We apparently solved all the quests? I don't think we can poison anyone, so we weren't able to do the quest, so it became auto-solved. Okay. It might have been him. No? Yeah, I think it was him. We were supposed to give him a poisonous meal, but we already finished his quest. We already fed him, so we cannot feed him again. Apparently he's the guy that needed to die. Whoops. Oh well. So we've done all of that. Yeah, we need to go kind of this way to fill in the rest of the map. Go under this floating tree. kind of this way. Yeah, that's basically it. There's a little bit of map here that we could fill in up here, but there's not much to this map. Not much to it at all. More floating honey. All right. Well, we have resolved the floating honey situation once more. Ooh. More poisonous mushrooms. Do. Oh, hey. Candles. I think it was supposed to be hanging from this tree. Whoopsies. We're just clearing out the silliness. Alright, that looks like all of that is done. If we want to go up here, we can. We have to go to the other side of the village, though. Or we could just go back to the hut. And go up around that way. Alrighty then. Let's make some bread. We don't have enough. Nope. 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 Cool, cool, cool. You know what we don't have? Pumpkin soup. I have learned pumpkin soup. See if we can do anything with this. I have learned mild poison. Okay. Q is full. Oh, that's just black salt. I don't need more black salt. I have learned a new bread recipe. That doesn't seem to do anything. I'll do another of those. Put some more logs in. And we will do a little bit of building. So let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. Yep, because we are going to give her the good bed. Ooh, that candle's going to worry me. It's fine. There, now she has the good bed. See that? I gave her the good bed. This one has stripes, this one does not. All right, this one is mine. Now I have my own bed. There we go. This is definitely for like, no, I can't go outside because not for that. All right. This could definitely go downstairs. For the goats, I would love to like just stick it on top, but apparently it only works on the floor. I'll just put that there. We have more clothes. I can't go outside. Kind of wish you could like interact with doors in this, but no. I could make another one of these large chests and like replace these two smaller chests. This one is empty. Okay. just juggle chests here. No. I meant to hit E. Actually, let's do this and put, nope, this chest here. I apparently don't have enough wood for this or something. I don't know. Let's put some storage at the end of our bed for things that maybe can be stored. Or even better, over here. There we go. There we go. Our food is done. We got the pumpkins. There we go. All right, so we already have that one hanging up. We already have that. This wants to go on a wall somewhere, but it does not seem to want to go on a wall somewhere. Weird. Is this one any better? No. There we go. Oh, the extra pillow. You have pretty pillows this is not going to really fit with, so we'll take this upstairs. Put it on my bed. There we go, extra pillow. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. We have a really pretty pot. Ooh, that is pretty. Sure, why not? Already have one of these giant jugs, another one of these boxes, some more apples. Doo-doo-doo. More of these. This thing is pretty big. Can't really hardly see the skull in it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. We already have one of these over here. This one we don't have. There we go. And then other laundry, which we'll have to do outside. A book, a tale. Actually, what if we did this, like on the bed? That's cool. I do have another chicken and another rabbit. Got more candles. More candles. There we go. Ooh, that's a fun one. Maybe I would have this one instead of that one. Yeah. That's way better. I don't have any planters. Ah, but we have the new door. The new pretty door. I can go out. I can go in. I can go out. I can go in. Awesome. Is this the same one? No, it is not. There we go. And then is this the same one? No, it is not. There. Now we have close. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, please! I have wasted some time doing things. Alright. So I don't have any planters. That's kind of what I'm looking for, essentially. But we've pretty much done everything on this map. And we have a new cool door. We've done some decorating. I'm still not, like, happy with the way that this particular part of the roof is, but it is what it is. I messed with it for quite some time. Hut, hut, go where I say. We're going. We're zooming. Is there anything on this map that we have not yet met? Nope. Need to go slightly this way. See, there's the town. These maps are not that big. Yeah. That was all there was to the map. We have uncovered it all. Did we ever go to this tree? I think that's the Leshy tree. We didn't really hang out at the Leshy tree. And we never did the rabbits. So what if I do that and go back this way towards the Leshy tree? But yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go to a different map just to continue enough to find planters. That's all we're missing, really. But yes, we have our giant chicken hut. Hut, hut. Like we can't get to the Leshy tree. What if I just sit right here? Thank you. So we've definitely been in this barn. Although, I can collect all the wood again, so I'm going to. I didn't cut down a single tree while we were here. No, sir. So here is the leshy tree. We are collecting the cones. Enchant the cones. Ta-da! We're not going to throw any because we have not cut down any trees, but now we have them. This is very good for us. Okay. And then we didn't do this, which requires us to go all the way freaking across the map. I'm taking my hut. It's the fastest way across the map. The cones grow trees. So if you are cutting down a lot of wood to build with, for example, it makes sure that you don't have an angry leshy on your ass. That is what they're for. Enchanted cones are very important. Yes, me, I'm just like wandering around this map with my awesome freaking house. Let's sit. No, we could go a little further. It is the fastest way to get around. Us with our giant ass house. Best you leave our house on the village outskirts. Pitchfork-wielding mobs are such a bore to deal with. Go by foot if you must. Okay, so we can't go in that direction. It's too close to the village. So we kind of have to skirt around the side. Nope. Yeah. Have a bath. We're kind of in the bushes. It is what it is. Sometimes this is just how it be. Our hut is currently bathing. Hi guys. I apparently missed this. A bucket and some herbs. Did I sit on top of the rabbit traps? Sitting on top of the rabbit traps. That's hilarious. Okay. I have to get... I have to... Let's move. Okay. I need to go... this way, I guess. I just need a little bit of... Yes, yes, I know. No. Can I sit here? No. Darn it. What about here? Nope. What about here? Yep, I can sit there. Alright, thanks, House. You tried. So basically, we sat on the, on the rabbit traps. Oopsie poopsie. Nope. Why are you running away, bunny? Are there any others in this area? I don't see any others. Okay. We have another rabbit that we have saved. I don't actually need the rabbit, but I'm bringing it with me anyway. Alright, let's leave. New map, who dis? No, that's not where we're gonna go. Just in any other direction, please. Ah, the sky, so pretty. Alright, off we go into the world. So. Fen, I adore you as well. How are you today? We're playing Reka again. I have yet to find planters. So, the next trial awaits here, apparently. Cool. You're about to leave your current map. You will keep your base and progress, and we will find new items, quests, and interesting places at your destination. You will not be able to return to your current location. We will travel onward. I don't know, because I have yet to get to them. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. I did learn how to make pumpkin soup today, though. A shrine to Siva. Since you've done an acceptable job with the food, I think you're ready for our next lesson. Now, you've mastered the oven. Not that such a thing should be much of a test for those with more than pumpkins between their ears. I feel it's time for you to hone your witchy skills elsewhere. Every witch needs to know about herbs and their medicinal uses. Alas, Fresh herbs are hard to come by in autumn, and we do not have time to twiddle bones until spring. All we can do is gather what's left from last summer. They may be a bit dried and rotten, but then so are many things to do with the dark arts. Dragon, welcome in. Besides, even the most decayed of husks can contain the sparks of life. Seeds. Of course, they will need a little encouragement to grow in these cold conditions, as you'll need a proper tool. Yes, finally to the gardening we go. Here, take this old watering can. It was once an old familiar of mine who displeased me. Ah, it's so often the way. Bring it to the sacred island in the river, where you'll find a relatively new but unkempt shrine to the goddess Siva. Even the most neglected deity cannot resist a little worship. Give it some care and attention and bring some grain as an offering. Then Siva might remember what she's good for and grant you her blessing. Now, be off! An herbal witch you wish to be? Then prove it. Alright, so we finally have Siva's shrine set up. We got an old watering can. It's shaped like a toad, and it seems to be intact enough to hold some water. And now we need to find a good place to sit, which is not where we're currently sitting. No, stay on the map. Let me get to a place that allows me to sit. I'm gonna sit here. Like right here. Just popping by, about to go play cards after the gym. Well, have fun at the gym and enjoy your cards. Let us save. All right. We've got a couple of bridges. Let's check the wheel. The watering can is here. Oh, it does look like a little frog. No more water. I need to get more. Okay. Let's go get water. I need to go into deeper waters. Okay. Ooh. I has the water. And I can pour water. Nice. I have a full watering can. Come, my faith. And there's my watering can on my back. Nice. I do need to bring grain. So we will collect the grain that is outside of my hut as a tribute to Siva. I may have had some in my pack, but now we definitely do. I know I have grain in the house, but not as much as I have other things like berries and such. So let's see what I have on me. Baba Gama told me to worship Siva. Okay. I have grain, I have some honeycomb, I have some salt and some flour, some... Okay, so we might need to put a few things away before we run off into the world. And then we can go check out these likely abandoned houses. I do have a new pretty front door. It's all good. Okay, okay. I do not have any berries whatsoever on me. That's mushrooms. I need to pull this thing out of the wall. Jeez Louise. I put it a little too far back. Hello? I don't want to place you there. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that's better. Oh yes, now I can see everything. We'll take honeycomb. We'll take this. We'll take this. Good. We have grain in here. We're going to leave our garlic, our evil mushrooms are pumpkin. Move that over there. Move that over there. And then just generally move these things around. Good. And then I have some baked goods. I have some food I need to pick up. So I made more of this. I made some poison. I made some bread. I made pumpkin soup. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Now we can go. Alright. This one I don't have to cross a bridge to get to, so let's go check it out. Got a bit of old fencing here. Wow, somebody lived here and gardened and the whole 9 yards, and it did not take. Another painting of the Grey Hills and a small blue shelf. Do I have anything hanging in the rafters? No. Anything over here? No. Black Raven's coat. Crows. That seems to be it, so... I've stolen everything I can from this house. Oh, hi. I don't know what it is that I just got, but I did. I got it. Here is their outhouse floating, even though it should not be. This person seems to have died here. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Well, we'll go check out this house over here. Hello, hut. Should have used the other bridge. Oh well. Ah, this is their barn. Collect all the wood. Is that all the wood? It looks like it. Another coat. Same coat. Alrighty. I'll take some more grain. Sure. I don't have a lot of in the way of grain reserves, so I have a lot more mushrooms and berries, but not as much grain. So we will take. Okay. Hanging wreath and a hanging flower arrangement. Cool, cool, cool. And a whole bunch of spare wood from a build project that never happened. No, it's just weird lighting effect. Truly is the same mushrooms. Okay, that's the village. We actually need to go this way. So that we can get to gardening. That's what we want, is to garden. Nope. Oh. hello. Found the shrine. Hello? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. If I come up to the shrine without that? Nope. Ah! The weeds I can destroy. Okay. Let's do some weeding. Let's clean this place up. Come on, crows. Something is missing here. Yep, I know what it is. Don't worry. Let me just clean up the weeds. Any other weeds I need to clean up? Ah, see? Now this makes a lot more sense. More weeds. Yes. Much better. So now, there, much better. Beep, place green. Aha. That's what we needed the green for. Something about these bowls. They seem special. Bobby told me about Siva's shrine. I am supposed to go there and bless her old watering can. The shrine is pretty neglected. I'll see what I can do to clean it up a bit. Perhaps my birds can help. The shrine is cleaned up, but I should decorate it with a bit of grain. These 3 bowls seem important, but they're empty. Perhaps I could make use of the old watering can? Okay. That's the hint. Fill the bowl with water. One. Two. Good thing we figured out how to fill this thing up. Come on. There we go. As blood runs through our veins, the river runs through these lands. Blessed be its water, giver of life. Siva's boon. Granted life by Siva's grace, the watering can is able to hold blessed water, which allows plants to thrive even in fall and winter seasons. Alrighty then. Well, that was easy. And then we we fill it up. As blood runs through our veins, the river runs through these lands. Blessed be its water, giver of life. Now I have a full blessed watering can. I wonder. Hell yeah. Make it special here. Just remember, I have been touched by a Svarg. I can turn things on and off with a snap of my fingers. Because a fire demon once blessed a coal that I had in my hand. Alright. So that is good. I restored the shrine. I should be able to get Siva's blessing for the watering can now. So we did that. Oh. You came. I didn't even see you. I see Siva appreciated your efforts enough to bring some life into that watering can. Perhaps that toad has learned his lesson now. Of course, you still need water. Take it directly from the river. The water there is unique. You'll find out later as our journey continues. The river and Siva go hand in hand. Both of them are life bringers to the people, wildlife, and plants of these lands. To complete the ritual, you'll need a spell. As you should have learned by now, words hold great power if spoken with intent. The words you need are... Wait, look at the shrine. Someone has scrawled the words upon it. Gah! There was once a time when every man, woman, and child would know these words as clearly as their own names and pass them down through the generations. But the old knowledge is fading now, so mayhap such a reminder is for the best. Speak these words as you take the water. And while you're at it, tend to the plants here. We wouldn't want the shrine falling to ruin again, now would we? Once you're done, come and find me at the hut. I have a little reward for you. Okay. Who is Siva? Siva is a goddess of water and fertility. She's often portrayed as a young woman with golden hair and grain in her hands. A little on the nose for a goddess, but then deities are often depicted how mortals wish them to look, rather than how they really are. I have only seen her in the shape of a cuckoo who sings to farmers in the autumn if the next year's harvest will be bountiful. The bird also appears before weddings and childbirths. Siva doesn't like to miss a good celebration. However, she detests the cold and always heads south for winter. I don't blame her. The water in the river is unique. Do the fish get out before they go to the bathroom there? I think it's more the symbolism of the water, Trav, than necessarily the river itself. I'm back. Have you not watered the plants at the shrine? Don't make me drag you back there. Do it now. Okay. What are you waiting for? Go to it. Sorry? Okay. Not entirely certain what I'm... Oh, there are spots to water. I see. We will just water the circles until they go away. Water the circles all the livelong day. Circle, circle. Circle, circle. Why are you not... I don't know. Might be slightly a little bit buggy, but it's fine. Apparently I have done enough. Still gonna do more, mind you, but here we are. Now I've done that one. So every single one of these circles should have like a little plant grow out of it, but as you can see, it's a little bit funky. There we go. And then I guess I will fill this back up. I already figured out to use the little spell to fill it up with. Cool. So all the magic plants are growing. Cool. And our hut is in this direction. We were actually really close to the shrine. There's our hut. It sits down to greet us. I love that. My congratulations, River Kitten. You're well on your way to becoming a skilled herbologist. You have the water. All you need now is some seeds and the earth to plant them in. I will show you how to build some basic planters. I'm sure you will find others on your travels. As for the seeds, I'm afraid you won't find any here. Siva has abandoned this plot of land, just as the people have abandoned her shrine. Goddesses are notoriously unforgiving. However, they can't hold a candle to some humans I've met. Let's travel onwards. I'm sure we'll find our seeds on our next stop. So I've got a bunch of things. Cool. Goodbye. Get moving. Alrighty then. So now I can do some stuff. Let us have some sunshine, shall we? There's something very, very disturbing happening behind you. I guess it's true what they say about witches and the devil. No, it's actually just that the watering can and the lantern were not having me sitting in the chair. That's all. That's all. Alright. So... now we have building and gardening, but first we must build. Here is this, which will fit beautifully right here. Not that I meant for it to be like that, but that's pretty cool. Is it this one? No, clearly not. Oh, right. It is this one where we find... oh my gosh, that's huge. Let's maybe not do the large one. Or we could do the large one, but perhaps we... okay. 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 We can fit one large one, but what I might do is go down to the lantern, put this on here somewhere. There we go. I do have another one, so there we go. Cool. So I can just about fit one of these right here. Just one. We finally have gotten to the gardening. I'm so happy. There we go. How well is that fitting? This as good as it can get. And then we don't have enough money, I guess, to build the other one, so that's fine. No. Absolutely not. I might put this up here, though. There we go. Did get some bones. Ooh, a bucket. It's a gardening tool. And we even have a shovel. There we go. We've got some gardening implements. This is a fishing spear. Though I suppose you could technically use it to make holes, but that's okay. That's enough deco items there. That needs to go inside somewhere. The sign doesn't quite work the way I would like it to, but we'll see if that works. Guess we could put the bench over here. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna put it there, but it's interesting. All right. And I don't have enough money to build those. Or enough something to build them. Cool. Now, what does this do? Oh, I see. Let's see here. Wild plants, herbs and flowers. We do have like 3 of these. have some grain that we can put in here, but we don't have any garlic on us to do. We can go get some from downstairs. Nice. All right. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. Let's grab this and this and this. That's it, really. So now I can do garlic. Nothing there. Don't have any more of that. That's all the things I can farm myself. Okay. Done. I have things growing. The gardening is happening, guys. Look at that. The gardening is happening. Click a recipe to start crafting. You will need the displayed resources to do so. Click a recipe in the queue to redeem or cancel it. You can upgrade the workshop from the building menu. Okay. Oh, pumpkin seeds. We need 2 pumpkins. Okay. The only recipe I have is pumpkin seeds. I don't have enough pumpkins. Okay. So, that's how we get seeds. Nifty schpifty. We can upgrade it in the build menu? I guess not. We may not have the upgrade yet. Okay. Well, I need more pumpkins. I got things growing. Holy crap. Just close that. So yeah, the lantern and the watering can did not like sitting in that chair. I have found a new seed. What have you found? Grain. Grain isn't useful for medicine, but it's fortifying and tasty in many foods. Yay. I have got garlic. Garlic is useless as a medicine, but it's fine for cooking. That's all I wanted to know. I don't want my plants to rot. Looking to preserve youth, eh? Well, it might not be possible for us. We can inhibit, senescence in plants? I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life. Does anybody know what that means? Hi, BB. I hope your games are doing you well. Yes, grain is hardly a new seed. This one is wheat. We've known about it for a very, very, very long time. Look harder if you want to find a truly new seed. Yeah, no kidding. I think it was like new to us type of seed. potent way is to inhibit growth altogether, actually. Just craft this little thing and stick it into the pot you want to freeze. All the plants in that pot, or planter, will cease growing and stay exactly as you see them. Just don't blame me if you forget one. It's all too easy to do. So we've learned to create a little straw doll. How do I get more seeds? You'll have to grow some plants and then let them rot. Most plants form seed pods after flowering. Just be patient. And don't forget to water them at least until they bloom. Okay, goodbye. What are you waiting for? Go to it! Ah, garlic. One of the finest plants there is. Cook it with some butter and bread and you have a delicious meal. Okay. So I need more pumpkin. I'm also gonna make just more of this. People like this. I'm gonna make some more poison. Nope. Nope. What if I did? Nope. 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 Interesting. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So I have that. Let's make some more garlic bread. Love a good garlic bread. There we go. Let those cook. I'm just putting the prettier one in. Oh, it's too big. I mean, I could put it here, though. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is a shelf. It is a pretty shelf. I'll put it here for myself. So pretty. Put a pretty landscape above my bed. There we go. I have no place to put this. It's fine. It's too big. Okay. What happens if I just keep watering? Not entirely certain of the mechanics of this yet. We got the green sparkles going on. Well, I guess that's what we can do. We haven't been into town yet. We haven't finished this map, really. What is this? I don't know. So that's all the main quests done. We can just go into town for some side quests, really. Can I do anything with this sign? Nope, can't even read it. It's just there. Oh, things grew. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Is this sign poking out from the ceiling, down from the ceiling? No, thank goodness. Yes, yes it is. The sign is just not quite right. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we did get some new clothing. We'll see if they show up. Yes, they do. So I have new... I still like this one. This one's actually purple, which is my signature color, as anyone knows. What's the difference between... with or without the cape. The little capelet. This one has capelet. This one does not. This is a short jacket. This is one with crow feathers. Neat. I still just like this little shawl thing. We have this dress now. We have this one. Ooh, that's cool. How about I take the coat off for a second? For a hot second. So here are the dresses you come with. There are pantsuits. Oh, we're out of fuel. That are very cute. We've got new dresses down here. I was rocking this one, but I'm kind of digging this with the patterns. Very cool. And if I put this on over it, yeah. Gorgeous. And then we got some new boots as well. I was rocking these because they have a little detail on them, but I might go with the black boots. I feel like that really encompasses what's going on with me. So that's cool. We do have some... We are rocking this head, the Leshy recognition head accessory so that people know we're a witch. I do like my choker. I have all the rings on. I don't have anything fingernail-wise. We haven't found any. And there's no new tattoos, but I do love my sooty finger tattoos. They're cool. No new hairs, so we're rocking the braids because they're my favorite. So yeah, it is pretty good. So we have changed up what we're doing yet again. I need to go put wood in the oven to finish cooking things. Let's take what foods I have. Yeah, I'm down a garlic bread. So we'll just go over here and fill this up. All right. Leave that where it is. That's all good. I will put my garlic away. My other mushrooms away, my salt away. Actually, let's do this one and then that. Pick this back up. Good. Okay, cool. So we're not carrying everything in the world. We can pick up stuff on the way. Alright, let's go into town and do the quests there. We'll have to come check on the plants in the near future. Town is this way. Did not mean to pick up those mushrooms. Didn't really need them. I just want the wood. Cool. Now I have the wood. We're trying to stay out of the water because the water slows us down. Excellent, excellent. All right, you guys. We've made it to town. Let's not feed anyone until we get the poisoning quest. If it's here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm stealing all your garlic. Better believe I'm gonna steal it. Alright, we found the apiary. Let's go steal the shit that they've dropped down their well. Another dripping candle. Sweet. Anybody here? Nope. Where'd she go? She just wandered off. Back into her house, I imagine. Nobody here. Hello. If my boy tells you he's seen logs dancing about, then pay him no heed to him. Quite the imagination, that one. Oh, that's fine. We've actually seen that, though. Hey. My mama makes the best pumpkin soup. The best, I tell you. That's good to know. You too, huh? You must have the same mom. Wow. I was not trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to you. Unusual folk come into our villages these days. Yep, I am very unusual. Oh, stranger. Not many come visiting here. Aside from the merchant, of course. Of course. Of course. That merchant. He's a real one. Right. Stealing all your garlic, because can. Was I not just here? Are there these two must... They're literally back to back to each other. They spawned the same type of house. How funny. Another logging hook. Okay. I think they mean gardening tool. Anybody in this one? Nope. Anybody over here? Nope. Oh, hey. Good to see a new face around these parts. Thanks, Michael. Yep, still pumpkin soup girl. Okay. 3 girls. Oh, goodness. Is this the extent of the town? It's just literally these 2 houses? Really? House number 1 and its barn. House number 2 and its barn. That's it. That's town. Where's the merchant then? I would like to talk to the merchant. Guess the merchant isn't here. Oh, hey. They do have an old hunting stand, though. A bow saw. Alright, well... break it. Collect the wood. Excellent. I was hoping to make some money, but apparently not. Excuse me? This village is so small they don't even have space for a merchant. How sad. Alright, well, not much going on in this place. See if there are any other interesting things around the edge of the woods. The edge of the map. Ooh. Hello. Somebody built on the edge of a floodplain again. Their outhouse isn't floating this time. That's good. Anybody need to use the loo? Now's the time. Cabbage! We've got cabbages! Table with dark tablecloth? Ooh. May have to upgrade the cabin a little. A tiara. We can now wear a tiara, guys. Fuck yeah. We'll have to grow some cabbages. Sure, pick up some more grain. And the wood around this chest. Wall carpet with deer. And a clay vase. Because clutter objects are not useful, but they're fun to look at. Alright. Red clay plate, an armchair with moths. Cool, I can change up something. Alrighty then. Don't really need the berries. We're just kind of edging along the map. Just... Ooh. I'll pick up some more grain. It's not that I'm low on grain. It's not that I can't plant more grain. It's just I'm making sure I can make many porridge. That's all. Oh, hi. You've come a long way, haven't you? I see it in your eyes, the longing, the quiet ache. These lands have that effect on those who dare to linger, but I sense you brought some of it here yourself. What do you think of the scenery? The sun descends slowly, as if reluctant to leave. There's a quiet sorrow in its fading light, a reminder that all things must end, even the most beautiful of days. Who are you? Frederick, if a name still matters out here. I am simply a wanderer now. Like you, I witness these lands. A witness to these lands. Once I thought I knew who I was, but that was before I left everything behind. Why did you leave everything behind? There was an unbearable weight to it. A life laid out like a path I hadn't chosen. I felt as though I was living someone else's story, so I left to see if I could discover my own. Yes, I would love to save, but I cannot right now. What was the life you left behind? A familiar one, though it's often the heaviest kind. There was a home, familial expectations, even a betrothal. And yet, there was an emptiness within me that nothing could fill. Can I buy your painting? I fear I should be better at this part of my work, but I can't help but loathe it. Alas, the gold is what enables me to create. I wish there was another system. Gold is so ugly to the senses. As it stands, I would be grateful for your patronage. You cannot afford the unfinished oil painting. Well, back again, I see. Still searching, as am I. Okay. Take care, Wanderer. These lands have a way of leaving their mark on both body and soul. Oh, you've no idea. I found an artist who's selling his painting in the middle of nowhere. You know what? Have some magic, dude. Yeah. Oh, you missed it. What do you think of that, huh? Nope. Does not care. I just did magic in front of this man. He's like, meh, it's fine. Whatever. No, I'm not collecting more grain. I'm just getting to the edge of the map so that I can continue walking the edge and finding what I find, which is mostly mushrooms and whatnot. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Another insect display. We found the insect display. I wish I could break down all this lovely bubbly wood. I would take it. I would take it in a heartbeat. But it's apparently too soggy. Too soggy for the likes of me. Oh, the deer. I have upset them. Okay. Slow it down. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not that scary, I promise. I have befriended the deer. Yes. Your friends seemed very scared of me, but I just wanted to feed them berries. Hello, little dear. It is all right. I will not hurt you. Enjoy the berry. Here you go, little deer. Any other friends in the woods here? I don't think so. I think that was all of them. Let's go. You guys can. Oh, there is a hunting blind. All right. Let us go take care of that, like, right this second. No more hunters for you guys. And I will happily take all the scrap wood. Is that all the wood? Looks like it. Excellent. You have already been berryized, so we can continue onward. Yes, excellent. Perfect. Ooh. Can always use a large branch for various things. We haven't run into a cemetery in a while, so it's good. It's good to have. Ah, I see. An old chair, another bow saw, another shovel, a water trough. Excellent. we have circled around to the hut. To the butt of the hut. Is it poison time yet? No, it is not, because there was nobody to poison in town. Town was too small. Town was too small. So we found an artist, though. That was interesting. But we're basically done with this map. We can move on to our next lesson if we want to. I'm just like exploring for stuff, essentially. Somebody's been logging through here. So we'll have to try the poison quest again when we run across it once more. Somebody tried to build in a floodplain again. Silly people. I didn't need either of those things. Any other? Nope. Hello. Okay. More chairs. Ooh, wooden box. Haven't had that one before. Witch paper. And books. Do love ourselves some books. That was it? Okay. It's very marshy through here. Which is fine. Honestly, it's fine. Ooh. Excellent. I found a hunting camp. Let for me all the wood, if you please. Is that it? Yes. Jar with plant. Another dark brown clay vase. And close. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come with me, and you'll see a world of purely magic stuff in... Hello? I hear something. We have an ad in like 10 seconds, you guys. Oh. Got some deer here. We're gonna make friends with all the deer. Yay. We've befriended all the deer to let the local Leshy know that we are friend, not foe. Ooh, that is a house that we probably have not visited yet. Here is another outhouse in case somebody needs to go. I apparently did not need to. And if we get around the house. I got pumpkins. I even got pumpkin seeds. Yes, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Anything in the rafters? It doesn't look like. Another painting of a landscape. A blue dresser. Cool, cool, cool. No, yep. What's in here? We got the pants version of this bodice. Not the one we're wearing, but the roses one. Cool, cool, cool. So yet another defunct place. That's town over there. We have both of those. The very tiny town. Where are we? Yeah, that's just town over there. Yes, please, save. Giveth me a cheeky save. I need to get back to the map edge. Yes, I hear you. Okay, they're our friends, the deer. They've got plenty of berry bushes to enjoy. Gotten that. Ooh, a cart. Oops, did not mean to throw that. Vial of plant 3, dark clay pot. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's town over there. It's like 4 buildings. It's very, very small. But we are looking for all the more interesting places. More grain to collect if we want to. I'm pretty good on grain. I'm growing grain. I should check on my plants soon because I don't really know what the life cycle of the plants are, but and we're getting back to where we've been. So we only have a few areas that we haven't really explored yet, so we can start moving in towards that. Because we have been here. This is where I believe we got the cabbages. Yeah, that's all opened. So we kind of want to do this way. See if we've missed anything further inland. I don't think so, but you never know. Headed towards the artist. That's his camp over there. Here's another of those paths. Looking for stranded boats in the marshes. Doesn't look like there are any. Any stranded boats in the marshes over here? No, just that place at the bug thing that is not being used yet. Just a bunch of marshland over here, really. Ooh. Move into that house? Yeah, I think we have. Any stranded boats? No. We've been to that? Yes. But the wood has respawned, so they're gonna collect it all. Good. Awesome. Yeah, let's just go back to our lovely hut. Hut, hut. We could go the fast way, but we're so close. Why bother? Excellent. Excellent. Somebody did not build this properly, but it's fine. Baba Yaga, I'm home. Guess what? We are going to give you a better seat. We could actually give you a better table, but I kind of like that that table is smaller, so we're not gonna do that. This is with the moths or the old chair? No. Moth chair. There we go. That is now our chair because it's cool looking. She's got the moth bedding, this pretty moth bedding, so it makes sense that our chair down here is pretty cool. Okay. Do have a crate. I'm just gonna kind of like sneak underneath here as if there's like sneaky storage. Ooh, I think she already has this dresser. Yeah, this is her dresser. This I wanted to put up somewhere. Actually, I want to put this over here if I can. So that we have some amount of something over where we make stuff. And yes, they get up and move around. Well, the goats do. Everybody else just kind of sits there. All right. This is a painting we already have down here. Here you go. You can have a copy of this down here. This is a painting we do not have down here. There we go. And we also have this as well. Is this a wall one? I think this might be a wall one. Yes, it is. I don't really have a patch of wall to put it on is the problem. Ooh. Maybe we'll do like this. There we go. Why not? This is a actually, that could go upstairs. We have another of these. That one is over here. There we go. Actually don't know like where this is, so we're just gonna pull that off. Books. There we go. Yeah. Pretty cool. Very cool. All right. Oh, that's actually on. I can see which ones are on or not. All of them are on. Okay, cool. I'm adequately lit up here. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, pumpkin is huge. Pumpkin is huge. Hello. Yay! Woo! So those are still growing. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we can get pumpkin in now? Let's try it. Yes, we can get big pumpkin. Pumpkin is huge. Look at that. Then we can get one little, whatever this is. Maybe two. These ones are bigger. Oh, those are cabbages. That's right, we got cabbages. Cool. Let's go, let's go. All right, interact. Flax seeds, cabbage seeds. We have flax. We have, this is where we create the little straw doll. So, not enough resources. We need 2 straw. We don't have straw. Okay. So this is literally, oh no, the recipe is here too. Okay. And these are two grain equals little straw doll. I have grain. Not enough resources. Maybe I just don't have enough space? Is that the problem? Not enough space? I could put some resources away. Let's put that away. Okay, so we have seeds. I don't think we planted everything that we have. But yeah, we've got some things. Not entirely certain what we can do with flax. Can we cook flax? No? Interesting. But we can. Yeah, that's just gonna happen every time we sit down. I have found a new seed. What have you found? Cabbage. Cabbages are very versatile vegetable in cooking, but you won't need them for medicine. We've got another bed. Pumpkin seeds. Makes a fine decoration and an even finer meal, but it's all pumpkins are good for. Another type of bed. Flax seeds. Flax is a handy plant with sky blue flowers and long stalks. You can soak it and spin it to make linen. Another gardening bed. Cool. Goodbye. What are you waiting for? Go to it. Ollie. Nope. That's interacting with the bed. Okay, there's no rewards currently. We can put seeds in here as well as flax. Actually, I might put wood in here. There we go. Got some room now. Let's see if the room problem has been taken care of. This bench doesn't quite work the way it's supposed to, I think. But we do have crops. They are growing. Look at this. We are doing it. We're doing it, guys. Okay, cool. We have gardening unlocked. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go fill up my water can. It's not empty, but it could use some filling. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. So I need you. Da-da-da. Filled. We have our watering jug. He is a very special jug. All right. Our house looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. We want to go basically north and then east. Just do a little bit more exploration to clear out the map. So there is the shrine, and we just need to go around the back end of it. Something in our garden is ready to harvest. Well, we'll be there soon. Any boats? No. Just trying to fill out the rest of the map real quick, and then we will go the fast way back. Just are almost done with this map. Okay, I need to go north again. There really wasn't much here. We'll collect more grain because we've not had grain. Maybe we need 2 full stacks of grain. Maybe that was what the problem was. I'm not entirely certain. Okay. So there's that little corner and then like a tiny sliver over there that I don't really care about. Did I leave anything in this person's defunct garden? No, I did not. Okay. So what we want now is to go the fast way home. Boom. God, I love that. Hey, we can get more grain. So we'll see if the reason why I didn't have enough to make the straw doll is because I didn't have enough grain in hand. I thought, you know, small doll, but it could be like a full-size scarecrow situation. I'm not entirely certain. Oops. So we don't have quite 2 stacks there, but we can pick up another stack and see if that was the problem. Meow. Look at all this to harvest. All right. So now, gardening. We can do. Okay, we've done the flax apparently. Oops. So we've done the cabbages. Oh, I left the seeds downstairs. That's what the problem is. That's right. Let us grab We do not have enough room for this. So let's grab that out. We have garlic flowers now. Neat. Neat. So now, when we garden, and then, yeah, so we haven't planted any flax, but we're about to. Beautiful. And then we have to water it all. Saving, saving. There we go. So now we have cabbages, flax, and pumpkin. All right. So I have 2 bundles of grain now. Let's see if the little straw doll... No. I can't put anything down in the table. But what if I go into build mode? Unfortunately, all of these cost coins, which is why I can't build any other size gardening beds. Cute. Okay. I cannot build the straw doll. I need to make it on this bench, but the bench is apparently not functioning properly for that. Anyway. Gardening. We have gotten into it finally. We've finally gotten into gardening. It's grand. Okay. I do have more pumpkin seeds, but it's not gonna do anything. Got all of that. We can put that away. We can put this away. Garlic flour and flax flour. There we go. Our storage is almost full. Ah, I see. How much wood do we have? 53? Okay, we're good there. Goodbye. That's it for this map, really. I haven't cooked anything in a while. So. Hut, hut, go where I say. Alrighty then. Yeah, we don't really have much more to discover, so if we go kind of southwest-ish, we can get out the map pretty fast. So basically this direction. Travel onwards. That's the only way we have to go, so we go. Bread. Here we are, walking into the map. It is generating becoming the herbal witch. Start. Good, good. Let's start here. Now, a good witch should have a lush, thriving garden that provides for all her needs. It will take some time before you reach that point, though. Maybe you already have some grain or garlic. Why don't you get your garden going with that? While those are growing, don't forget to water them. Try foraging for more seeds. You won't find anything blooming in the wild this time of year. But there are many potent seeds lurking in the dried up husks of forgotten plants. With your new found froggy can and Siva's blessing, you can bring them to life in your garden. Oh, and once you've found a new seed, bring it to me. I'll tell you something about it and maybe give you a little something. All right then. So we could sit down in this swamp, but I would prefer not to. There's a ruin there. Let's see what this looks like. We kind of want to aim for this area just south, I guess. There's woods there. It's a camp. There's that going on. No. Please curve. Oh, that's... I have no idea what that is. Looking for a good place to sit down. Ah, yes. This little area here is much more to my liking. We'll just settle here instead. Fantastimagical. Poison mushrooms. I mean, I will take them because I'm low, but you never know when you need a good poisoning. Not that I need the berries. But I don't seem to have any with me, so probably should have just gone home and grabbed them out. It's fine. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm parked over there. I'm gonna go check that out. There is a cart abandoned over here. Ooh, a nice blue cupboard. A rabbit bone mobile. Nice. A little mailbox? Shrine? Not sure. I don't really need more grain. Another bed and some decorative dried plants. We have that, and another one of those hanging lanterns. Another raven coat and more. Go. Guess it will eventually find it. Another candle base. I think it got stuck on the outside. It happens sometimes. Yeah, see, it's trying to catch this, and it's not working. There we go. Another chicken nest and an old wooden bucket. Okay. Got it. This spawned in funny. Because it spawned in at the edge of the map, it spawned in really funky. I can't get to it, so whatever is there is lost. How funny. We'll go this way, I guess. Go. Got the poison mushrooms. And town is right over there. A hunter's camp. Another lantern, some candles, probably clothes. Yep. An embroidered black dress now. I guess we could go into town. We are this close. Why not? Why not? This is a lot of garlic. I'm not gonna steal it because I can grow my own now. Definitely stealing the wood though. Can never have enough wood. So this is their little shed area. More garlic. Hello. How can I help you? Have you heard anything interesting? There is a shrine I like to visit sometimes. It belongs to Zoria, or so my babushka used to say. I don't know quite what that means, but it is a sight to behold. You should go there if you have the time. The Shrine of Zoria. Cool. What about this? A friend of mine has a pumpkin farm, and it's quite overwhelmed by the amount of work that's still left to do there. Perhaps you could pay a visit, see if there's anything you could help with? Sure. Bye. Alright. Hello. I'm sorry, but now is not a good time. I'd normally be more hospitable, but nothing is the way it should be at the moment. What's wrong? My friend passed recently. Nobody expected it. He just went to sleep, and in the morning we found him. Gone. Oh, highest Lord, I miss him so much. We have already had the burial and sent him on his way, but I can't shake the feeling that something is amiss when I'm in the house. I take it from your attire and the aroma of herbs coming off you that you're a witch, right? Do you think you could cleanse the space? It might help me find a little more comfort. Do you want to talk about it? I appreciate the offer, but no, not right now. Goodbye. You look like you've gone through something. You could say that. Alright. I should ask Baba Yaga about cleansing a space. Okay. My family has been poorly of late. We've not had the strength to stock our pantry. If you help us, I will reward you with whatever I can spare. Winter is coming and our stocks are dwindling. If you aid us, I would be most grateful, and your help will not go unnoticed. What are you looking for? Let me show you what I need. Salt, 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 porridge, salt, pancake. I don't have the salt with me. Pancake and porridge I can do. But you need 4 salt, so I'll have to come back with the salt. is fine. Hello there. Would you offer your food to a neighbor? I need a savory meal. This could be a poison, so I will not do that yet. I will come back for the savory meal. Hello? Oh, it's just you again. Back to the village. Have I talked to you guys yet? Welcome, welcome. You're very nice. Hopefully you're from the kind of folk who'll extend a helping hand and not a thieving one. Wow, that's real nice of you. We've got a boat. They can spare some wood. Look at how much wood they have. Oh, hey, it's the pumpkin farm. A fresh face, welcome. I'm sorry if I seem a bit out of sorts. It's just, I have a mountain of pumpkins that still need my attention. You seem exhausted. What is the matter? Is it that obvious? I'm sorry. Life has just been kicking my backside lately. You know the feeling? Ever since my siblings went to find their fortune in the city, I'm left to do all the farm work on my own. It's just too much for one person. I'm already late bringing in the harvest, and I still need to tend the fields. I just don't know what to do anymore. Is there something I can do to help? I couldn't possibly. Oh well, if you insist, it would be a great help if you could put my pumpkins in the barn over there. I'd be forever grateful. Okay. I'm not gonna destroy the pumpkins. How about I just pick them up? Yes, right there is perfect, thank you. I'm not gonna put them near the front. They roll out. He might give us more pumpkins. Which would be awesome. More pumpkin soup. You've been a tremendous help. Come over here. I have something for you. Oh, I'm not done yet. You still got pumpkins in the field, my dude. If you think I'm gonna half-ass this work, you have another thing coming. I am a very ambitious girl. I got nothing better to do. Besides, you have other fields, so I might as well just get all the pumpkins in. Hey, BB! It might have been poison. You never know. I mean, I'm not the only witch in these woods. Clearly. But do you see this? All the pumpkins. Your help is more than I ever could have hoped for. I have something special for you. Come over here, will you? I think that means I've picked them all up, but I'm just gonna double check. Yep, they're all gone. I can't say thank you enough. You truly are a lifesaver. You must take this. Okay, hang wreath. 4 pumpkins. Clay vase. Another shelf. Another armchair with moths. And 30 gold. What will you do now? After the harvest has been collected, we usually use some of it to cook a special meal. But since I'm alone this year, I do not think I'll be able to. I still need to tend to the fields. A pity, as it's our way for showing appreciation for the bounteous harvest we've been gifted. I could cook something for you. Would you do that? I couldn't possibly ask. But if it is something you are looking forward to doing anyway, I shouldn't be the one to hinder you. You know where the pumpkins are. Feel free to gather some. Here's the food I made from the pumpkins. Thank you so much. Would you place it on the table over there? My babushka always used to tell me that having a freshly cooked meal from your harvest near your field gives it some of its energy back. It's a way of blessing the field for next season. I like to keep the traditions alive, whether they work or not. If it does well, I'll just have to find someone else to help me next year. That is, if my siblings have not returned by then. But that is a problem for another day hence. For now, let us celebrate with what is right in front of us and worry about the future another day. Goodbye. One pumpkin soup coming right up. You have been nothing but kind to me. Please take this. Another door. And decorative dried plants. Okay. And more gold. I got 30 gold. Nice. May this pumpkin soup bless your everything. Oh, a stranger. Aside from the merchant, of course. Cool. Well, we've finished that, and he's the one, he has these, so that's his other fields. We have blessed his pumpkin patch. For sure, for sure. He said we could take some pumpkins. No destruction. I'm not destroying the pumpkins. Crazy birds. Hello? Stay away from those who do not honor the highest lord. You look like you could easily stray onto the wrong path, child. Oh, you have no idea, dude. Do you happen to have a babushka? My food went moldy. Could I have some of yours? I would like a small savory meal. Well, maybe I will do that in a minute. Because I might have a poisoning quest. I don't want to necessarily ruin that by feeding you in advance. If you need anything, ask the merchant. He always brings new wares to our village. Yeah, okay. Welcome, welcome. Bye. Okay. Is this the one I've already been to? Probably. Yeah, because it goes this weird filtery. Hey, where were you in the last one? I had to talk to Felix. The young witch, hello. Hey there, how have you been? I got my cart up and running again, but your means of transportation is a bit more impressive now. Anyway, I'm open for business, so feel free to... yeah, I don't know either, Felix. Do you have any seeds? Oh, no. That would be encroaching on the territory of a fellow purveyor. I don't want to make an enemy of them. You can visit them, though. Their prices are steep for some. The other merchant. You've been told about the location. Okay. Do you have anything really special? I do, actually. An ancient display case. The story goes it once belonged to an ancient count. He had 3 sons and... I can't remember the whole thing. This is why I'm a merchant, not a storyteller. I'll give it to you, but not for cheap. Incredulous squeaks. You're right, Felix. It is a steep price, and it's ancient and mysterious. There's no beating that combo. And maybe Reka can uncover its secrets. I think I originally heard the story of the 3 sons from an old babushka. Or did I read it in a book? Well, if you want to buy it, here's your chance. 1,000 coins? I don't have that kind of money. Goodbye. A large bell, a dark skull, a bowl of lavender incense, the moon tarot card. I don't really want to sell any of this. I could go home and get some stuff to sell. I only have 60 coins, so we're gonna be a little... differential to that. Okay. These rock formations usually mean chest. Okay. Alright, so there's these fields here, which are not connected to the pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch dude is the next door neighbor. Ah, here's a well. Guaranteed to have some stuff in it. Okay. Ah, and here's the town babushka. How can I help you? Can you tell me a story? Probably something to do with a river and some iron rods. Maybe. I'm glad you asked. This one actually happened to my younger brother. Or maybe it was my cousin. No, my nephew. Definitely my nephew. So my cousin, my nephew, was coming home one night from the fields, or it just might have been the local inn. Anyway, he got a little lost. Just as he thought he was going to have to sleep in a ditch, a glowing green bloodnick appeared, or it might have been blue. Let's say bluey green. And this bloodnick offered to show him the way home for 1 coin, or possibly it was 10. It doesn't matter anyway. My nephew agreed, and home they went, but he grew fearful of the bloodnick's true intentions. Once he reached home, he says he shut the door on the bloodnick's bluey green glowing face. That night, he heard terrible noises coming from the chicken shed. No, scratch that. The cow barn. Awful noises, but he was too scared to go look. In the morning, he ventured out, and every one of his cows, had been ripped apart. Dreadful business. Always pay your debts, youngster, especially if they are to bluey green glowing bloodnicks. And keep a lantern on you when you travel. So we now have the tale. Goodbye. Yes, I would love to save. Gosh, I love babushkas. They're awesome. They always have a tail. Oh, stranger. Not many come visiting here, aside from the merchant, of course. Okay. So is that everyone? That merchant is a bit odd, don't you think? Saw him talking to a bottle. Yeah, he does that. Nope, didn't want to talk to you. Yep, I've gone through some things. That's for sure. Okay. We've done you. Well, I didn't get a poison quest here, so... A small savory meal. How about some mushroom soup? That hit the spot. Thank you. Woohoo. And wood. And witch paper. And a fireplace. Holy shit. I had room for that wood. What are you talking about? Alright, so that one is done. A savory meal. Why don't we do mushroom soup and... bread. Ah, that hit the spot. Thank you. 60 gold. Flour. More wood. A bowl of incense. A dark red cupboard. Nice. Nice. I still need to give you salt. And then you have... did you have salt for sale? 'Cause now I have some coinage. Yes. Here goes all my money. I'm gonna keep that much for a planter. What are you looking for again? And you just needed... 1, 2, 3, 4. Salt. Porridge and pancake. Thank you so much. Snow can fall and winds can blow, but we will not go hungry. Here, this is for your hard work. Flower bouquet, hanging herbs, a barn chest, more flour, and more gold. A fishing cutting board. 2 of them, I guess. And more gold. Cool. So that is done. That's it. got more flour, so I'm gonna go buy out the salt. No, I'm gonna keep my money for planters. Okay, cool. But yeah, nobody went, psst, I want somebody dead, so I guess that's it. Side quests. The Shrine of Zorya we have not been to yet. And we need to ask Baba Yaga about how to cleanse a house, and that's really it. Everything else is done. I need 9 plants. So let's go... to a field, because there was something that's grown and I need to look into that. We're just gonna go over here and head home the easy way. Boop. Easy. Let us have a conversation. What is it now? Can you teach me how to cleanse an area? You get to learn, are you? The first part of it you already know. Smoke the area with a pine stick. But be thorough. You do not want to miss a spot. Bad energies will get in anywhere they sense a crack in the cleansing. Next, you will need some black salt. Place it in all 4 outermost corners of the house. That way you create a distinct space that is cleansed. This should suffice for your regular cleansing needs. That is all there is to it, really. You could always put a bit of theater into it. Wave a stick a lot, mutter. Everyone likes a good mutter from a witch. I have an ad in about a minute, by the way. Sometimes witchcraft isn't just about what witch does, but how they do it. Of course, it works just as well without the theatrics, but I'm somewhat of a traditionalist. What is black salt? My. Were you ever taught anything? Well, I guess that's why you're here, right? Black salt is a potent magical compound. It can be used for all sorts of protection spells and the like. As for the creation, before you do anything, calm your mind and thoughts. No good black salt has ever been made with heavy thoughts and a chaotic mind. Then take some pure salt and let it burn for a while. The heat will infuse the earthy salts with the element of fire, a potent combination. And there you have it. I have made much black salt in this oven over the years. Keep a little with you at all times. You'll see it can be surprisingly handy. Be it spirits or stews, you never know what might need a good salting. She's not wrong. A good muttering is worth a lot. It's true. All right, goodbye. So we need to probably make some more black salt, to be quite frank. Thankfully, I just picked up some salt, so we'll make some. All right. Good. I have flour again, which is fantastical. Let's grab out the rest of my salt and make black salt until I don't have any more salt. Cool. That's really it, honestly. Cool. I believe I have the rest of my black salt upstairs. But I need at least 4 for cleansing, so... yeah. Now then. Grab a stack of this. Grab a stack of that. Grab a stack of this, because we'll sell it in town. Grab a stack of this. Also to sell in town. go. Up the stairs we go. Put our wood away. We always keep just a little bit of wood on us because you never know when you might need it. You always need like a handful of berries for various things. Okay, that's good. Let's go upstairs and see that we haven't screwed up things entirely yet. Cabbages. Nice. Watered the garden. It's going well. Just wanted to see if there was anything new in there. There was not. Alrighty then. So we now have cabbage. What happens if I take this salt and my cabbages? Nothing? Nothing? Cabbage rolls with mushroom, I have learned. Nice. Okay. Good. Excellent. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. There we go. Oops. Clicked off of it really quickly. And I do need another berries. There we go. Okay. So, let's go back to town, I guess. There is that merchant on the way. Ah, the merchant. The other merchant has a cat. And we have received a berry. Okay, so they have flax. They only do one wolfsbane seed for 20 berries. St. John's wort, sage. We have flax. You do more cabbage. Oh my gosh. Guys. Their prices are in berries. We have so many berries. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Nope. Stay off that bridge. Go directly to house. Grab all berries. He said his prices were expensive. They're not. We can get berries anywhere. Holy god. All the berries. We're gonna get all those seeds. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I mean, we're gonna have to go pick more berries afterwards, but oh my god. This is the best day ever. They want berries, not coins. That's unexpected, but potentially profitable. Indeed. Hello. Would you like another berry? I'm gonna buy everything. Oh no, I've run out of berries. I've run out of berries? I've not run out of spaces, but I did run out of berries. Okay. We are gonna have to go find the berry bushes and just literally take all the berries. But, we seem to have a chest. What did we get? The vial and a skull. Okay. This is like Bridges City over here. I see the berries. I'm coming for you, berries. I was like, what am I gonna do with all these berries? I have far too much jam. I don't really wanna... But no, I can quite literally just... Yes, yes. This is why you make friends with the dancing, wood sculptures. Give me all the berries, give me all the berries, give me all your berries. I'm gonna trade for so many things. Don't even understand. The other merchant has just saved my life. I love it. That's why you always must carry some berries on you. I am close to some dudes. Yes, they're right over here. Hi, guys! Have a berry. Yes, I love you guys. You guys are the best. I make friends with them all the time. Who hasn't had a berry? Would you like a berry? Yes, you would. Would you guys like berries? Yes, you would. Has everybody had a berry yet? I hope so. Awesome. I mean, I am kind of stealing their entire crop from them, but I also give them berries, so like... And there's another one. Oh boy. I'm making my own day right now. This is the best day ever. Yes, I always know them by their music. They're great. So yeah, the Leshy can't say I'm not a friend of the forest, because what do? I run around and I go talk to all the hoppy little wood logs and I go, hi guys, let's be friends. Have a berry. Have a berry. Have a berry. Have a berry. Is that everybody? I'm gonna collect all your wood that's just hanging out. More apples. Has everybody had a berry? Everybody had a berry? Whoop, not you. Awesome. And then I steal all the berries. I give them berries and then I take their berries away. Look, they weren't eating them. It's fine. Oh, I don't need more mushrooms. But here we are. That's just so funny that there's two of them right next to each other. Oh, I have run out of space. Okay then, I would like this merchant, please. And thank you. You know what? Have some trees, guys. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I have literally taken all of your goods. Look at their setup. They're so cute. All right. Time to go home the easy way. Drop off what I've got. Let's go upstairs first. Because I have much seeds, many wow. We'll put these in there too. I still have a ton of berries, but that is okay. And wood. Well, we'll keep a little wood on us. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Good, excellent. This and this can go upstairs, actually. So I'm going to do that. There, we can do some gardening when we get back. I'm gonna go back to town, talk to the merchant. I apparently sat on some berry bushes as well. All right. Ooh, there is town. Actually, we're really close to this, so maybe we'll do that first. Let's go check this out, because we just went in the other direction and didn't check it out. I could get more berries, but I've cleaned out this particular merchant, so... Oh, I see. She is the beacon who brings hope and offers new beginnings. This red maiden brings life and light nothing could be without her. This sister grants calm and peace and guards the world as it sleeps. So we've lit this one during the day, and we have to come back at different times to do the others. I will leave that be. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, hello. Looks like the artist has spawned in a very odd place. Once more we stand in the same sky in a different place. The world is never still, never predictable, yet something about this feels inevitable, doesn't it? What do you think of the scenery? The sun stands high, unyielding, casting stark shadows. It's beautiful, yes, but there is a harshness to it, a clarity that leaves no room for mystery. What are you searching for out here? I'm not quite sure. There's a freedom in the unknown and being part of something vast and untamed. I suppose I'm searching for something that feels true. Do you think you'll ever find it? Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes it feels like the search itself is the answer, that the questions matter more than what they uncover. The road is a great teacher. That said, I'd like to believe there's something waiting out there for me, for both of us. I fear I should be better at this piece of my work, but I can't help but loathe it. Alas, the gold is what I need. Yeah, we read this. So 150 for the house at the lake. Did we buy it? I don't know. I do not have enough berries to sell. Yes, please. We'll just steal them all. Collecting berries for our needs. As we can. Now that I know what to do with it all. Want to make sure I don't miss any. He may have been over here because of the berries, but unfortunately I've stolen his everything. I am a witch. An evil witch. No, not really, but here we are. I think that's all of it. Cool. Back to the town. To the merchant. How is it that I did not notice the structure over here? Huh. It's just kind of a dilapidated tower. Excuse me? Nifty. Okay, this is definitely a parkour of some kind. Maybe? Trying to figure out what is going on here. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely a parkour course. No, no, no. Oh, it's bad parkour too. Okay. That did not help. Oh. I got stuck. Does he want some berries? It's more useful than bits of metal. You can eat berries. Can you make another chest? I can make another chest, yes. I just need the wood on me to make chests. So it's not like I can't make another large chest. It's just I'm not going to because it's fiddly. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I jumped to that. Come on. Oh, I keep missing. I really should just, like, save and be done here, but I'm having too much fun. Okay. Okay, can we jump to this? Yes, 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 yes. Uppies, uppies. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, I did it! I got new clothes. This animal seems sick. Maybe Baba Yaga knows how to help it. I should ask her. Can I pick it up? No. Jeez, okay, well, home is right there, so guess where we're going. And then I have to do the parkour again to get to it. Oh. Yes, excellent. I have found a sick animal. Oh, you want to cure it, do you? Sure, here, have this magical potion that cures everything. Except that's not how it works, and you should know that by now. You need to figure out what's wrong first. I could teach you the basics of veterinary care, but in my experience, it's usually just easier to ask them directly. I'll also teach you some basic medicine. That should cover most common ailments. Use your new herbalist workshop and try not to make too much of a mess. I've learned a recipe. Linen cloth, poppy seeds, bandages. Raspberries, St. John's wort, clarity cordial. Sage, honeycomb, king's cordial. So there's a way to talk to animals? What? You can't! Of course. I sometimes forget what ordinary humans aren't capable of. Well, that simply won't do. The denizens of the forest are our friends, after all. Luckily, with your newfound access to herbal medicine, there is an easy fix. You'll just need a few specific plants. I'm sure you'll find them around here. Here's the recipe. Only downside is that insects really like the smell, so you'll have those little sods swarming you while the potion is active. Let's see here. Wolfsbane, honeycomb, tonic of connection. How do I make linen? Spinning. A respectable witch should have a couple of enslaved children spinning for them at all times. Of course, that doesn't always go down well with the locals. You tell them that it really develops their hand-eye coordination, but will they listen? They will not. And before you know it, it's out with the pitchforks and flaming torches. But I guess you are pretty busy, so I'll teach you how to make an enchanted one. Not as much fun, but with less risk of being set on fire. Just add some flax, and it will handle the rest. An old spinning wheel. Where can I get all of these ingredients? Try foraging for seeds in abandoned gardens. I believe I spotted one on our way here. Okay, I may have just been there. And that's a whole bunch of them. All right. Goodbye. What are you waiting for? Go to it. So now I know where a whole bunch of places are. Cool. Awesome. I have a tree in my house. Whoopsies. The goats are doing well. Everybody seems to be happy down here. have an enchanted spinning wheel I need to build. Perfect. It can go over here. Beautiful. I don't have any flax on me. I put it all away. Oopsie poopsie. Thankfully, I put it in here. Ta-da-ta-da. That's all the flax I currently own. Let's see if this thing works. Boop. Nice. I don't know how long that will take, but we've got linen on the way. And it is likely time to... Yep. Cool. So I can grow more stuff. More flax. We do have pumpkins now. Nice, nice, nice. Plenty of black salt for cleansing. Let's grab this stuff. We would like to plant all of this. I have no space. That gave us a lot of pumpkins, I'm not gonna lie. I need some more pumpkin soup though. That cleared up some space. Hold on. Nope. 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 Okay, I think I have to do it at the table. It's fine, I was just testing. Testing is good. Okay. Put that away. Put that there. Actually... There we go. But I believe I have one piece of salt left. Yes. And that will make some soup. Okay. So, let us do a few more planters while we're here. Not the big one. This is a medium planter. This is also a planter. This is a long planter, which might be great for some things. We also have this tiny thing, this tiny thing, this tiny thing. Let's go with this one. We could probably, no. And then maybe one of these over here. Nah. Pretty happy with what I have. Thank you. Okay, to gardening. So, could do more grain because I have it on hand, but I'm not going to. Flax takes some space, and they barely fit in here. These are tiny. Okay. These are also tiny. Awesome. And then I don't have any of these currently on hand. So let's get to watering, shall we? There we go. And then watering is a bit fussy, but we did it. All right. Not enough resources. How do I have... I can't put anything on this table. So this table is essentially non-functional at this point in time. Good to know. All right. I have things that I could do, but I think this is where I'm going to leave it for today. We've made progress to some extent, but let us do an actual cheeky save. I'm going to go over game save 5. There we go. But thank you guys for joining me in Reka. It has been lovely. This game is still needs improvements, of course, but it has been a fun time to play. We've been enjoying it quite a bit. My name is Mayra Althea-Tover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and next week we go back to Frostpunk. So feel free to put on a follow and notifications either here or over on Blue Sky so you know when I go live. I have a YouTube, so if you want to know what I've been doing in Reka or Frostpunk, the playlists are there for you guys to enjoy anytime, day or night, doing whatever it is that you need my company for. It's how I give back. But as with the end of any raid, we are raiding my friends or making new ones along the way, so feel free to copy pasta the raid message and use it. Let's see who I have to raid today. I have options. Goodness. I am gonna jump over to my dear friend Fen, who's playing some Dead by Daylight. She's lovely, she's wonderful. She's actually from the Midwest, but she lives in the UK, so she plays after her kids have gone to bed. Fen is a sweet girl, and she's a lot of fun, so I hope that you guys give her all the love from me. In any case, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever day it might happen to be. I see you guys on YouTube. And an even better weekend if it happens to be the weekend for you. And I will see you guys on Monday for some Frostpunk fun times where we all freeze to death. In any case, guys, take care. Be magnificent this weekend. And we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye.